All right, welcome back to RPG Quest, and we are back once again. Game 320, Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne HD Remaster on the PS4. How's it going, Noodle? How's it going, exclamation mark? How's it going, Reg? Welcome to more SMT goodness. We are now officially a pro gamer, as per our most recent trophy. that was a pain in the ass getting those puzzle boy things. Man, that was tough. 20% people did it. Surprisingly high number. It's tough though. So now we gotta go kick Beelzebub's ass. Shouldn't be too hard this time, as long like his death attack. Like the fight itself wasn't hard. It was just that the instant death attack that he had, which I'm assuming is darkness based, because all my fiends were immune to the instant death. The only person who died was myself, and of course they're all immune to like light and dark attacks. And of course, being kind of god of darkness, it's probably dark based. So as long as I have a darkness resistance Magatama, I'm probably gonna be okay. Hopefully, cross my fingers. Guess we'll see. There's also, I know there's items I can use to increase my resistance to the light and dark, so, or to make us immune to it. But he does debuff, so that wouldn't be the best, I guess. But that's a good question, exclamation mark. I kind of removed it from the list, but I can probably take a quick look just to get an idea, like when it came out originally. It's probably 400 and something. Yeah, there's no LP. How's it going? But not Nocturne. Suikoden was like 340 something. So Suikoden would have been close. This one was definitely further down the list. Let's see. So the PlayStation 2, Shin Megami Nocturne. So it's, wait, am I looking at the right thing here? Not PlayStation 3. Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne would have been 2004. 2004 November would have been around 400 and maybe like 430 or so, give or take. So yeah, this one definitely got a pretty good lead. Like not counting obviously the HD remaster. So yeah, it's just nice when you get fast forwards that are actually far ahead, not something that's like, all right, I'll play it in like 10 games anyways. Final Fantasy 4 got an official release date on Wednesday, September 8th. Nice. Some of the bugs, yeah. At least they're updating it. It's not like, all right, we made our money, screw you guys, kind of thing. All right, so we gotta go back into that dungeon. At least I have a. Oops, not continue. I need to reload. Yeah, my continue location is way further back. Yeah, so we got to redo that dungeon. Just kind of a pain. I lost all the experience in that, but at least I have the knowledge of how that dungeon layout is done. So yeah. So fast forward is a new thing I added a couple games back. So every 5 games, I play a game from the future, if you will. So you guys get to vote on which one it gets played. So at the end of this game, I'll randomly choose 5 games. They have to be games that are in my collection, which is basically everything from here on out, minus GBA games. And then you guys get to choose which one gets played. If it's a game that ends up being part of a series, I'll replace it with the earliest part of the series that hasn't been played. And with some exceptions, because you have series like the SMT series, which has stuff like the mainline series. You got Digital Devil Saga, you got Persona, all those little side things. Those are kind of separate series, but you kind of want to play some of the originals sometimes. Like it's game by game basis, anyways. But yeah, you guys get to vote on which one gets played. Whichever game doesn't win the vote, or whichever games don't win the vote, those votes are carried forward if they show up again on the next Fast Forward. or later fast forwards, I should say. So no votes are lost, but it's kind of a cool way of playing these games that I probably won't be playing for many, many years. Because yeah, well, this one here, for example, the original one would have been what was the 440? So that'd be a good like 2-3 years down the road at least before I even get to this one naturally. So. Especially now with games taking way longer between releases. Like, it takes way longer to beat. Yeah, back in the NES, SNES era, of course, you can get through games relatively quick, but in the PS2 era, they're definitely getting longer. Like, the average playtime for the game is like 50 plus hours practically at this point. It's crazy. Well, exactly, yeah. It's a bit of a change, you know. It's nice to play as something a little more modern. Plus, you know, I get to try out these games that are in my collection, which, you know, I'll never get to play for a while anyways, so. Easy card. How's it going? Alright, so back into the dungeon. Hopefully we don't die this time to Beelzebub. So, there, let's see what Magatama. So we had... I forget which one we... was it this one we were... I don't know if it was this one. I think it was maybe this one here. Maybe I was learning this one, Life Surge. Yeah, I think I was learning this one when we fought him. So, yeah, this one here, Darkness. So this is probably the one we want when we fight him. It's going to nullify dark attacks. So that'll probably protect our ass there. Because looking at my party layout, I had basically this party here, and no light dark ailments. Yeah, I mean, just the fact, I mean, unless it's considered an ailment, but it's definitely got to be dark based, because all these guys are immune to dark, reflects dark, she nullifies dark, light, curse, nerve mind, man. She nullifies everything. No, but on average, the games are definitely getting longer as time goes on. I mean, obviously, there's going to be some short games along the way, but I'm sure the average game time is definitely longer now than it was, let's say, one generation ago. And every generation just seems to like pile more and more on, right? Because, you know, there's more storage space, and it just becomes like one of those things where it's almost like a... It's almost expected to have these games being super long. More visual novels, yeah. There's that too, yeah. It's just... Ugh, these areas. More fetch quests, yeah. Gotta love the fetch quests. Maybe we should go through this place after I defeat Beelzebub. Because according to the dude we talked to, once he dies, this cursed stuff should disappear. But, 25 Royals and Red Chronicles, yeah, there's definitely some really long games. I mean, JRPGs in general definitely get longer. And even action RPGs, you know, action RPGs used to be pretty quick, but like on this era and on, I mean, the action RPGs are still a good, you know, 30-40 hours at least, right? I mean, they're not short. Before they were like, you know, one stream you can beat an action RPG in previous generations. Yeah, Dragon Ball Z is probably one of the upcoming ones that's probably relatively short in comparison. I was gonna say, can I even use this if my health is below that? The answer is no, I cannot. Rare. I always do the normal difficulty. If the game offers multiple difficulties, I'll do whatever is considered normal. And this game here, normal. I don't do the hardest. Not if it's a game I've played before, then I might play hardest. An example was Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance I played on hard. because I had played that game many years ago, but at least I had played it before, so I was like, yeah, you know what, I'll do it on hard. It was definitely a tough game, but you know, it was doable. But a game like this I had never played before, yeah, I'm not gonna play it on hard on my first playthrough. It's just but if I want an extra challenge, if I think the game's gonna be easy, I'll put it on harder difficulty. Otherwise, just no. I'd rather enjoy the game than just get a crazy challenge, right? But sometimes the game gets, I mean, especially the way I play the games, and I tend to be very completionist of this stuff. I rarely run away from battles. Like, I basically do everything I can in the game before moving on, kind of thing. I tend to become overpowered by the end of these games, but that's expected, right? I mean, if you're breezing through the game, of course you're gonna have a harder time at the end. But if you're taking the extra time to do all this extra stuff, you should be more powerful towards the end. Make it do it. It sucks to lost all the XP that we got. We'll get some of it back. All the exploration I did. Got a pre-order of a digital game? What would you do that, Reg? You don't pre-order digital games. That's the worst thing ever. That's what they want you to do. Physical releases, especially with like limited collector's edition, sure. Digital pre-orders is like the stupidest thing ever. Like, don't do that. Don't give them money ahead of time. Like, you're gonna be buying it anyways when it comes out. They're not gonna sell out. Rydia. How is it justified, though? Explain to me how pre-ordering a digital game is useful at all. You know, it's like, oh, you can pre-download the game so you can play it at midnight on release date. But do you really need to play the game that quick? Can you not wait like a few minutes to play it? You know what I mean? Like, that's the thing I never understood with digital pre-orders. It's the stupidest, like, stupid thing in existence. And of course, the game companies try to push them as much as they can because, I don't know, they want your money before they even give you an item. It makes no sense to pre-order a game, a digital version of a game. Like, you're 100% guaranteed to be able to get it once it releases. It's not like you're going to a brick and mortar store and they're sold out because they only got 10 copies in or whatever. I'm pretty sure Steam can handle it. Oh yeah, they've been doing that for years, right? Giving like these pre-order bonuses to get people to like pay money ahead of time. And I hate that culture of like, hey, let's just make it so that, you know, people will give us money ahead of time by giving us stuff that's only available if we, you know, do this to them. I hate companies that do that, but, you know, hey, companies want to get your money. They're going to do everything they can to get your money as fast as they can, right? But, you know, games that don't even offer pre-order bonuses, that's like, why? There's zero reason to pre-order a game. If it's like okay, let's say it's a 60 gigabyte game, and, you know, they do some pre-download stuff, but I mean, the pre-download stuff they could easily offer to anybody. Like, why would you have to pre-order a game? There's no reason why they would force you to pre-order a game. They just want your money. It's like, here, let's make it so that you can get this only by pre-ordering. It's like, no, they don't need to do that. They could easily have anybody preload the game and play it only when, you know, the clock hits. So just kind of forcing people's hands by doing that is just, yeah. Oh yeah, they obviously catch on the whole FOMO of things, but digital pre-orders just needs to go away. Even using the chance to connect to Alpha. I heard that your innate abilities, just your agility and strength, affect your performance in there. Plan on collecting Mecha in there, then you might want to train yourself first. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever collect Mecha on that. It's like the worst thing ever. Hey Hamish, how's it going? What, pre-order discounts? Sure, you know, hey, give people a financial reason to pre-order the game. If you get like a discount, but either like making people or giving people additional stuff they can only get for pre-orders, and you know, that's kind of, especially when the worst part is pre-order bonuses that you get different pre-order versus bonuses at different places you pre-order. So if you want to get everything in the game, you can't. Like you have to get like 5 different copies of the game to get, right? But a lot of games aren't doing that. Like literally, like the game's just, you can pre-order a game and get nothing for it. There's like zero reason to. I'm in love with our leader. Who is he, you ask? Sorry, I just can't give out his name to strangers. Yes, Beelzebub. He's such a man of nobility. You call him the Lord of the Flies, man. See, if I had known this, I probably would have, like, prepared. Yeah, I didn't talk to, I guess I didn't go to this side last time. It's like, oh, we're flying the Lord of the Flies. Yeah, maybe I want to throw darkness protection on. Well, that's their fault. They can't handle their finances that well. I don't know. Either way, it just seems like a weird thing, and of course, companies have hopped on it because, of course, they're gonna get more of your money. So, companies will definitely don't have a problem with, you know, doing digital pre-orders. It just doesn't seem to be any point. Yeah, exactly. It's like, yeah, you might want to concentrate on, you know, other more important things first. But a train. So we want to go this way first. Yeah. Definitely need the more important stuff first. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, same here. I very rarely pick up a game on release unless I know it's going to be... Okay, don't attack physically. Let's... Oh yeah, that's right. I was going to say, does that... It hits them if they do that? Now, what if they actually got rid of the physical... They'll probably hit the star now. Okay, it's not fair. Should have gotten rid of the physical reflecting barrier. Glacial. Wait, no, that was a bad idea. I was gonna say, Quetzalcoatl's me into that. I don't know how much damage Mother Harlot ends up doing, because she always hits... I don't know how many times she hits. Like 6, 8 times? Their snakehead thingies. I didn't see the shady dealer in this place yet. I wonder how much, what he's gonna give us. It's bad I didn't find him before wiping yesterday. I'm gonna go back and visit Reach Kalpa. You know, his golden doors are different parts of the labyrinth. I heard this guy knows how to open them. Yeah. So, definitely... The dude who told us to go revisit him will tell us how to open those doors once we defeat Beelzebub, it looks like. Yeah, but again, it's one of those things like... I don't know. But to each their own, it's just... It's like you're 100% guaranteed to be able to pick it up on day one, anyways. It's just one of those cultures of like the game companies just they've proven time and time again that games always come out in like an unfinished state, and by having you give them money before they even release the game makes it even more likely for them to release it in an unfinished state because they already have your money. Why would they bother, you know? Oops. I guess we don't physically attack those guys. Like, why bother, you know, releasing game completely when they already have your cash? You know, if the games come out and then people, you know, see reviews and then realize, hey, this game's not worth buying because it's unfinished piece of crap, then of course companies would be more likely to release finished games, right? So it definitely kind of doesn't help that culture. You're paying companies money to do shitty. How much help these guys have? Tornado. Megidula. If you have any death stones in your possession, you can call forth deaths that have been conquered, just as you've created new demons. All depends on the light of Kagetsushi, though. Yeah, I figured that out a long time ago, thank you. treasure. Are we going up or down? Probably going down. Oh, there's a shady broker. Pretty strong. I'll sell you something special. Interested? Demon that wields an assortment of powerful attack spells. Charming and dependable companion. 50,000? That doesn't seem that expensive, actually. Take it. Which one did we get? Mothman? Maragadine, Mabufadine, Maziodine, Mazandine, Mahamoon, Mahadoon, Megadolan, Mana Refill. Seems like a deal. Can make like a super caster. Too bad it's on a, you know, he's actually got 26 magic. So he's actually not too bad a caster himself. He's weak to electrical though. Wonder if he evolves. No, he's already maxed out, right? Hey, Dusk. Well, pretty much did with Beelzebub. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're going down in terms of the Katsushi here. So let's just take it now. Lightstone, that kind of sucked. Hopefully it was going down. Ah, oh, it's going up. Whatever. Thought we were going down. Should have waited. Should have waited at least once. Alright, let's get back down. PC version? Yeah, I mean, probably lower resolution. I don't know if they... like, I'm sure they always have a new model, but... it's probably there, it just probably blends in really well. Like, the shading is probably different on the HD Remaster as well. It's very Hingsloops. It's just very awkward when he goes to sleep. It's hard finding a good pillow. Wake up and just a whole bunch of feathers everywhere. It's like, shit, ruined another pillow. Best letter opener ever. Alright, we're going to do the new one first here. Get rid of Beelzebub right off the bat, so that way I don't waste my time if I die to him. Make sure to switch over to the right Magatama before I get to him, though. Over 20 insects. The joys of insects. As long as they weren't all cockroaches. In which case, yikes. What's my leveling up? Hey, Zerdine. How's it going? Should probably level up before getting to... so what do I get out of that Satan one? Jive Talk? It doesn't sound interesting. And Drain Attack wasn't that great either, but... actually, this one is ready. Yeah, this one's ready to level up. Let's get Avenge. That won't be any good against the boss. But... curious what the next ability I get is. Yeah, I guess the weather doesn't do too well. Do some jive talk. It seems like that's an ability I'd never want to waste my one of my precious slots on, is an ability to increase my chance of negotiating with demons. Wait, what? Am I not in the right? Am I not in the right thing? Okay, yeah, I had to go through here first. Okay, I thought we ended up in here automatically. No, we have to go through that one corridor first. Oh shit. Okay, good. It's always scary when they get a first attack, when we're, you know, almost dead. Make sure I have like full mana and everything too. Of course it is. 4K is useless. Ow. I don't use fire against them. Let's pull out a Riberama so we can get some experience here. Player's room is there. Be careful. Been replaying Final Fantasy Portable 2 Super Upresed. Oh yeah? Like on a PPSSPP or whatever? Yeah, I mean, I do have my Retro Tinker now, my Retro Tank 5X, so PSP games will definitely look a lot better than they did when I streamed them before. But yeah, I mean, you can't beat emulators for like up-resing everything. Times resolution HD texture pack. Oh, they add like an HD texture pack. Yeah, that helps. How much does this guy even charge, actually? Same thing, 1500. I mean, by the time you even get to the door from here, you're gonna be dead anyways. I guess maybe this is after, because I'm assuming once you defeat him, this curse area will disappear. Shit. Ow. That went well. It's always scary in this area. I just need the XP. Hope I get multiple turns in a row here so I can actually, you know, get some XP. I got a bunch of revival beads, so revive their ass. I think that sucks. It doesn't put them back in your party. It doesn't like automatically pop them back up. You have to like spend a turn to revive them, then spend a turn to put them back in your party. So you're like wasting 2 turns to do that. It's kind of annoying.
Now die.
3 hours of work left. Nice. And it's TGIF, isn't it? Yes, it is. God love Fridays. Hopefully the rest of the day goes by fast. Alright, summon the other dude. Short days, yeah, even better. I wonder if the Red Rider be good against Beelzebub too. The biggest problem with our healer Daisoju is that he doesn't deal a lot of damage. I mean, obviously you definitely want him for healing, but I could probably pop him in and then have him heal during that same turn. So I think I'll throw Red Rider on to start with, and then if I do get hurt, then switch over to him. My problem is healing my Red Rider. They can always heal in the background or something, you know. That's right, Labor Day. It's coming up soon. Nice. Why am I not getting like multiple encounters? I always get multiple encounters when I don't want them, and when I do want them for experience, the game's like, nah, we're not gonna do that anymore. It's probably a really bad place to grind, by the way, but, you know, at least we're right next to the boss room, so... As soon as I level up, I can just run in there and kick his ass. Or die trying. Two more battles, maybe one if we're lucky and get, you know, a double encounter. Just in case. This are only at 25% health instead of, you know, 1%. Drain their mana. Now we get that. Really? 135 XP? 135? God damn it, game. Alright. Thought maybe if I run small circles, I wouldn't get... It seems to work almost, actually. Doesn't seem like I'm getting hit that often. Yeah, it seems to actually improve the... like, it advances time without really doing damage. Thanks for the host. Welcome to attempt number 2 on Beelzebub. Which we're about to die to very quickly. Angara. What are we playing today? Playing some Lemmings. That's a fun one. I think I played the CDI version of that. I'm sure it's probably similar to the PC version. Alright, we need to heal up our dudes after this. Okay. Ready. Yeah, let's try to get Magic 25 so we can open that magic door. You can beat this one today? I don't know. I mean, we're gonna be finishing floors or Kalpa 4. I'm not sure how Kalpa 5 is gonna work because apparently we got the last Menora, so we'll see. I guess 5 more levels of Lemmings. Nice. The 5 hardest levels, probably, right? Do I want to keep this? I mean, do I really need Medea? Yeah, let's do it. Gaia Rage. Sounds cool. Alright, so... I'm not ready to learn that. So let's put Null Dark. Hopefully it's a dark base attack. Ingest Satan. Yes, we just ingested Satan. How's Tenosaur okay? Yeah, sometimes there's always like one of those middle levels in Lemmings that gets brutal, and after that, you know... After that, they're a little bit better. It seems like they just kind of randomly threw them, you know, however they felt like. So it's usually not too bad for the later levels. Alright, let's make sure everybody's fully healed up here. So we don't hit some damage before we hit the exit here. Alright, about as ready as we can be. Here we go. Better be darkness base. That death flies, or what the hell was it called? I forget what it was called, but
you've withstood the attacks of the fiends, and now you stand here before me.
We're fighting Dr. Claw.
For this feat, I shall grant you audience.
Next time, Gadget, next time!
Forward.
Took our sweet time there, getting forward.
I am chief among those who fell from heaven. Alongside the angel of darkness, I lead the demons of chaos. I am Beelzebub, ruler of death and warden of souls.
Beelzebub.
So, here we have Lord Lucifer's favorite. I've heard much about you.
When do we get to fight Lucifer?
Power given to you by Lord Lucifer. You are trying to create a new demon, correct?
Maybe.
What? You didn't know.
Bad for Flintstone cosplayer.
The menorahs are for when all
Yabba dabba doo.
have been returned to their rightful places. A new demon of chaos will be born. I have no idea how he talked you into collecting them. But I must say, you're quite gullible. Remember this. The demons of chaos are all waiting for that moment. The moment when a new demon is born, and Lord Lucifer makes his final.
So who's the old woman then? Obviously, Lucifer is the old guy or young guy, however he appears here. Wonder who the young slash old woman is.
The army of chaos will rise at his command to bring about that glorious event. I would gladly assist you. But you must first demonstrate that you are worthy of my help.
Oh, it's on.
My true form is more suitable for this test.
Alright, time to quick bring out the raid. I love how his, like, staff grew as well.
Your strength to me. Unleash the demonic power given to you by Lord Lucifer.
I've ingested Satan. I should be fine. I wish you could change Magatama in middle of battles. That's one thing it's like as soon as you see the boss, like, oh shit, I need this kind of resistance. It's like too late. Alright. Drop a glue trap, there you go. Yeah, I need to switch this guy out because he's kind of useless at the beginning until we get hurt. Put like my red dude instead, maybe. Who had taunt? I forget who had taunt. Increase my defense until he debuffs me. He doesn't seem to debuff that often though when you used it.
Let's begin. I hope you don't die too easily.
Well, that's a no. We don't die too easily. I think Ganesha had taunt, I want to say. Good start so far. Alright. Switch out this guy from my Redder. Can we do any damage with this? Well, I guess it does more than physical damage, not by much though. Storm. I forgot he had taunt as well. So far so good. Not getting lucky with my multi-attacks. So far so good. one more boost. $191. Too bad we didn't do double there. That would have been good.
That was a good warm up.
It's halfway point now. Now he pulls out that death flies thing. We'll see if darkness protects us against it. I hope it does.
Battle. Feel my power, demi-fiend.
Rip my buffs. He hasn't got rid of a taunt yet, which is good. So we're still doing some damage to him. Yeah. Oh, there goes his debuffs. Probably time to bring out their healer now. Looks like Black Rider actually took that pretty well, so let's swap him out for Day Sojo so we can heal. Dodged. Ow. Use our defense a little bit here. Doesn't use his super attack yet. It's just a matter of time. There he goes. Alright, let's see if this darkness protects me. Okay, perfect. So it is darkness then. So I figured. So at least we're safe now. Unless he has another trick up his sleeve. That's always the problem with these bosses. You almost have to fight them twice. Once to know what the hell they're going to do. And twice to, like, you know, be prepared to deal with their shit. Well, I have Endure, so I'm safe for like one death. But if he gets me twice in a row, I'm screwed. Or twice, period. You can only use it once per battle. Sucks that that protection didn't help me there. There's some mana back. It's really bringing out the almighty spells in me. But I don't have magic reflection. Yep, fighting Beelzebub, Lord of the Flies. You're basically automatic with Red Rider. Let's pop him out after this. Nice dodge. Drain his mana. Some mana back. It's a big chunk of mana. Sorry, really close to death, so... Sucks when he dodges, though. Doing way better than last time. Especially, you know, the anti-dark. Definitely saved my ass there. Suppose he hasn't removed the debuffs on himself for a while here. He's probably gonna die this turn. Unless we miss again. Oh, right, next turn then. Yeah, Deathlies does nothing. Good try. Alright, get wrecked. You did. No? Alright. Black Rider will kill him. No? Alright. Last chance. Come on, you got him, Mother Harlot. Maybe he wasn't halfway. Maybe he was like 1/4 of the way when he switched forms or whatever. Or switched, oh, there goes the... There goes my debuffs. Rip debuffs. Still have her magic boosted though, so... Yeah, that doesn't do that much damage. Like, that's supposed to be the might, like, high or mega almighty damage, but it barely does anything. Not impressed. Really, the mist? It sucks. Like, unless he has a new ability at some point, I mean, I don't think this guy even has a chance of killing us. Unless I, like, just stopped healing all of a sudden. He's dead this turn. Like, I haven't even gotten to endure yet. Oh, double death flies? And thank God we're immune to that attack now, frig. He's definitely getting desperate now. He's got to be really close to death. There we go. Easy. He's attracted to the big-ass Superfly on the monitor, that's why. He saw the Lord of the Flies, like, alright, I gotta go pay respect to the Lord of the Flies. Blindfolded. Dude, by audio cues only. Alright, so that should get rid of the curse in the corridor now, so that should be a lot easier. And from what that guy said, he probably got rid of the curse on level 2. Plus he mentioned to go, you know, he kind of hinted at going back to that dude who was on level 2, told us to go revisit him to find out how to open those locked doors. So he probably has the key. Or like the thing that looks like a star or a sun. Okay, which way did I come in? Was it this way or this way? I guess we'll go this way first. Oh, nice. Oh, are we going up or down? Fuck. I think 7 and 8's still fine. 6 days when you get shit, though. Yeah, nice. 66666 Mecha. Shouldn't be 66669. A lot of cash. Pays for that Mothman I bought. Talking about Satan, I guess we don't need Satan anymore. Okay, we're not ready for this one. Are we ready? No, it's not glowing yet. Curious what Gaia's Rage does. Drain attack. Life Surge. Let's get this one here. So he didn't give us a Magatama or something like that. You know, killed the Lord of the Flies. You think he would give us an insect or something? But no. And this one's probably... This one here is probably like, you know, story-based. Like, we'll get along the story. This one's probably like right near the end of the game. Yeah, this place is free of stuff now. Free of shit. if we get like a multi-attack like that, do they have a chance of if it's something with avenge and you hit them with like 5 hits or 8 hits, do they have a chance of avenging like 8 times? I hope that's not a thing. That would suck. I'm paying $15,000 for a heal. I'm gonna just heal myself. You defeated our leader? Wow! Then you should look for the star key. You can unlock the golden doors. Yeah, star. Somewhere in this labyrinth, where it used to be cursed. Yeah, definitely in level 2 then. Now the demon knows where it is. You can get the star key, maybe you can make it to the bottom. So we definitely need to go back to level 2. Any weekend plans? Relaxing. A couple of things I need to finish off on the weekend, but other than that, just enjoying the weekend. Enjoying the end of my my vacation. Glacial Blast. Yep. A week off this week. It was great. I went down to see the nephew. Toronto area. So took a few days off there. But other than that, it's good. My vacation. Start back Monday? No. Tuesday? Yeah, Tuesday. I guess still can't use the map. Alright, let's explore the rest of this place. If there's any extra treasure. So I'm pretty sure that's the exit door there. And if you're playing video games, yeah, like Roblox and like Slime Rancher and stuff like that. Minecraft, you know, typical kids games. He's not interested in RPGs, at least not yet. I've tried. Oh boy, have I tried. Soon. One day he will inherit all this. What's the same Mothman? Oh wait, we still had the thing that increased encounter rates. Didn't seem to really increase counter rates that much. Let's put the reverse on. There's treasure over there. Deathstone, man. How many Deathstones do we have now? 2, and I think there's at least like maybe 1 or 2 more in this area. I remember having a whole bunch before we died. Alright. So we're done with this one. Now we gotta do the other areas. I should just go back to level 2 actually before I continue on here, because Mothman did imply that to get to the bottom you need the star key, so almost guaranteed I'd go get the star key anyways. I think they're immune to Preach. Are we going up or down? It seems like 7 of 8 is fine. 6 of 8 is bad. So as long as you're 7 to 8 or full moon, grab these things at like the best quality. Okay, I want to go no wait. Did we come from the north? Came from the north, so south. How old are their niece and nephew? Usually like at 5 they'll be playing video games on their mom or dad's like tablet or phone. They grow up so fast. Two going on 3? Yeah. Very soon. Much to the dismay of the parents. Very soon. I guess she is immune to physical attacks, so even if she gets counterattacked, it's not gonna do me anything. Jack Mirror. It was this way. There's another Death Stones. We got 3 Death Stones. Let's just figure out what Trumpeteer and Pale Rider. Pale Rider is probably like, at this point, it's like, probably won't do much for us, but Trumpeter probably be pretty good. Exactly. Identical twins? Why not? Totally identical. I mean, maybe not biologically, but I'm sure there's definitely some identical twins out there that at some point... Oh, that hurt. We died there, so it's a good thing for Endure, man. Endure definitely pays for itself. Let's not die to this guy before we get back and save. We should definitely go back and save. Make it do la un. This old man, friggin' hell. This guy is just like... You just need to relax and pay no heed to time, and he gave this guy like a good 5 minutes and still wasn't happy with me. I'm not giving him 10 minutes, or am I? I don't know. I don't know if I want to... I tried moon cycles. Moon cycles don't change when you're talking to him. I tried giving him like 5 minutes. Should we try... I don't know. I don't know if I want to try... We'll try... It's my timer. I don't know if I want to try 10 minutes. But it's, I don't know. 10 minutes seems like a little overkill. Try a few minutes. Yeah, I mean, it does no, because no just wouldn't make sense, right? And we say yes, like, oh, you didn't hear what I was talking about or something. I mean, one thing I didn't do last time, though, is I wasn't at this screen, like, where he's asking me, do you agree? When I timed the 5 minutes, I was like, I was in another line of dialogue, so maybe it only counts, if it has anything to do with, like, a specific amount of time, maybe it only counts on this screen here, like, where you're actually getting to choose yes or no. So, yeah. Beer and pizza. Sounds good. Hey, GCW, how's it going? Amazon Prime Video. Is anything good on Amazon Prime Video? Yeah, just for the hell of it, we'll give it 5 minutes of this screen here. If nothing happens in 5 minutes on this specific, like, the dialogue, I'm not waiting 10 minutes. And if it's more than 10 minutes, it's gonna be one of those, like, leave this here for an hour, come back, and it's like, you know, finally he dies of old age and you can pass him or something. I don't know. Dude's probably ready to keel over. Oh, there's anything good on Prime Video right now. Demolition Man or Aliens. Yeah, I've watched Aliens in forever. I don't think I've ever watched Demolition Man. Who plays in that one? Worst part is if we get past this guy, we're probably still gonna have to wait for another moon cycle, because I'm assuming he's blocking the path to that treasure room I saw from the entrance. There's a couple of chests there. Sylvester Stallone, Wesley Snipes. Yeah, some classic, like, 80s and 90s action flicks. That's the way to go. That's what you want to watch, Reg. Watch some classic action flicks. Evangelion, well, there you go. Watch some animes. Tax evasion. Hey, half vampires have to pay taxes too. Chinese food, nice. You'll just be hungry in half an hour. What are you doing to yourself? Like good old MSG. So delicious. Sesame chicken with rice and some dumplings, nice. Y'all are making me hungry now. Stop it. 4 minutes. I mean, I started the timer a little later too, but in 5 minutes, this screen, nothing happens. Screw this guy. Just not waiting 10 minutes. I kind of wish that at least the moon phases moved while you were talking to this guy, then I could see like a full moon phase cycle or something. But no, moon phases don't move. So if there's any sort of like time-based thing, and I talked to him, I moved around a bunch, waited for a full moon cycle, talked to him again, didn't seem to do anything, so of course it has to be multiple moon cycles, but I doubt it. Talking about coming back, I need to go back to, there's that tunnel there The guy was digging we left him a demon. We go visit this guy after this place. After I go and save, obviously. Alright, 5 minutes. Let's see. 5 minutes. Yes! Alright, there we go. Okay, so I think... So that had to be the thing there, because last time I wasn't at the yes or no. I was just like in dialogue, so that, yeah. I had to stay at that freaking yes or no thing. That's bullshit. So you've been listening. You're in a hurry, aren't you? You should be on your way. Do come back anytime you'd like to talk to me again. Wait, is he gonna let us through? Okay, did. Nice. Get some treasure. Let's see, guarding. Oh wow. 100,001 Maca. Well, we don't have to worry about money for a while, jeez. Not 200,000 Maca like we got from that other dude, but... Another Death Stone? Man, we got more Death Stones than I know what to do with at this point. Not the most amazing prizes, but hey, whatever, I'll take it. Pizza Hut, nothing but. Does he still use that motto? I don't think I've had Pizza Hut in years. Doesn't help there's no Pizza Hut nearby. $500GB SSD, nice. How much should 500 gig SSDs go for nowadays? Imagine with chip prices. Are chip prices affecting SSDs much? Yeah, but that's not an SSD though. Pretty big difference between SSDs and solid state, or you know, solid state, and hard drives. SSDs are way more expensive generally. If you want the speed, Ganesha leveled up. Strain. Well, the question is oh man, it's like 2X's on here. I don't want to have to wait 5 minutes again. I really hope I get a good exit. They probably both accept the same place, though. I hope we don't get one that needs to even more treasure and one that doesn't. I really should be going to heal or to save after all this, by the way, but once I leave this section here, I'll go back and save, and then we'll come back down. This will have cleared the cursed area too, so less danger coming back. Critical. Hey, Cora. Yes. I gave him another 5 minutes, but this time I stayed at the yes or no screen, so apparently that worked. So it's kind of stupid yet, like... Because I waited 5 minutes before, but it wasn't at the yes or no screen. It's like, yeah. This... See, just sounds so much better than yesterday's. So you got sesame seed chicken rice in a different place, but the chicken was tasteless, the rice had more flavor. Some old chicken they had laying around. It was real bad. Oh, that sucks. Just like air quality. Sephiroth Captain Crunch with a 31 months of awesomeness. Thank you so much for the continuous support, Captain Crunch. Guess it's been 31 months. Yes, it has. Yeah, that's one thing about Ottawa, at least. I don't have to worry about air quality generally. It's pretty rare that we get bad air quality. We're not near, like, I don't know, forest fires constantly. The joys of forest fires. The thing about being a robot, no air. There you go. Dusk knows what's up. He's gotta stop breathing, problem solved.
Now die!
Now die! Somebody wants to watch something about aliens? Indiana Jones. You should play the newest Indiana Jones and just regret your decision really badly. Well, no more physical attacks, I guess. Your style of adventure. I don't think it's anybody's style of adventure. It's one of those movies they should never have made. I don't know how much money they paid Harrison Ford to play that Indiana Jones again in that movie, but it must have been a hell of a lot, because I'm sure he probably would have seen that script and it's like, nah. There's a couple more million, okay. Smoke bowl. I don't know if I got a good prize there. It's probably a shitty one. Alright, so that's the exit. Alright, let's go back and save here. Phantom Menace. The midichlorians are what create the Force. Yes. The one that basically just destroys Star Wars lore. Wait, we need to go back to the third Kalpa as well and see if we can get into that magic 25 door, assuming it's 25 magic is required. Let's throw some agility on here. Hades Blast. That one's currently not ready to level up. This one, not quite ready to level up. Guess we'll do the healing magic one next. You haven't seen episode 2 or 3. Yeah, it's probably for the best. You're not missing much. Air ventilation, yeah, that's a common place for them to enter from. Whiny Anakin, yeah. What the hell did Padme see in this guy? Not to mention Padme basically, like, was basically a pedophile. Different times. I'm the wrong one here. Actually, I do need to go back to 3. Well, no, let's go save first before I do anything stupid. Won't be the first time. You're Anakin or Jar Jar. She could have had R2-D2. That would have been the best choice. Han Solo was definitely alive during the time of, like, Han was pretty damn old when, you know, Luke and Leia were... What age were Luke and Leia supposed to be in Star Wars? I'm sure Han probably would have been... well, definitely would have been alive when they were born, but... he's probably like a teenager and even adult by the time they were born. So Padme courting his father would have been creepy. Dude would have been old enough to be her father. Save, alright. Save. Alright, so let's go see the guy on level 2, then we gotta go to level 3 and check out the level 25 magic door. Level 2. This poison too. I'm sure legal age totally stopped Anakin's from flying a starfighter. Alright, so... yeah. That was no accident. Didn't accidentally, you know, decide to fly up there. At least he totally knew what he was doing. So I'm sure if you just jump into a plane, press a few buttons, all of a sudden, you know, it starts flying itself. He knew what he was doing. He's just like, oops, I accidentally, you know, did exactly what I planned to do. It's all planned. I'm back on the second layer. I just killed Beelzebub, and the dude kind of mentioned we should go see, you know, there's a demon in a place where it was cursed before, and so this dude that was down here supposedly gives us access to the star key we need to progress. Now that we got rid of the curse. They did tell us to go revisit him at some point, so I guess now is that point. Yes, it is. Fiends are OP. I do need to find Trumpeter though. And see what we need to make him. It's so weird being in this place without any. I wonder if there's still level 70 dudes in here. I mean, at this point, level 70 dudes isn't going to give us much XP, but still be a decent place to grind if I needed to. Yep, killed Lord of the Flies. Yeah, so we could go here to grind if we wanted to. I can summon these too now. Aren't they like level 70? Get some Nixes on my party. Such good XP. Boo earns. Alright, I'll tell you something you might want to know. My drinking buddy is somewhere up in Tokyo getting hammered. He's got the key that opens up the golden doors. Oh, well, there is it down? Who's his drinking buddy? Fuck. Is there a gin up there? I was obviously in a pub. There was only one bar as a club, so obviously we're gonna go to the club or the bar. It's gonna be a fetch quest, isn't it? And he's not gonna have the key, and he'll lead you on a freaking fetch quest. So, what time was that pub in? Was in... Bob. Piccadilly one. Got the boomerns. Let's hope so. Feels so we're going to this place without being cursed. Of course I did. Before I came back down here. I was gonna go here first and was like, no, you know what? Let's not take a chance. Still need to go to level 3 as well. Might as well do that before I go back to Tokyo. Let's See if we can get through that other magic door we couldn't get through. Now we have 25 base magic. Pretty sure I can't get through any other luck doors. Well, there's 3 other doors, so it's probably 10 is the base to enter, which we got 10 luck. It's probably 15 for the first door, 20 for the second door, and 25 for the third door. So unless I can get to 25 luck, I mean, unless I get to 25 luck, which is not going to happen unless I grind luck essences. And we're not going to worry about that luck. You can always play on hard mode. I mean, Beelzebub was way easier the second time. I mean, the main issue with him, I was fine with the first battle. The only problem was the insta-kill ability, which, you know, if you don't have the right Magatama equipped, you're screwed. So going in the second time with, you know, a Magatama that was the nullified darkness, just made that fight a joke. Like, it went from being like an easy fight with just some bullshit, you know, insta-death mechanic to the easiest boss battle yet. You know what I mean? Yeah, all the boss battles at this point are pretty easy, except for some nasty mechanics they can use against you. No, I mean, the problem with those bonus things is it requires a lot of levels. If I'm like at 10 luck now to get another 15 luck, I would need to level up 15 more times. At this point, I'm not leveling up 15 more times probably till, you know, end game. Unless I do some serious grinding, which I don't plan on doing. So whatever's behind that luck door probably isn't worth me doing any sort of grinding. Get a little bit of treasure probably. God damn these encounter rates. Why don't I have my damage or my encounter reduction on? Much better. Doping items. Well, I can get unlimited incenses. Unlimited as in like 5,000 bucks a pop for incenses, but it's like random, and it just requires a lot of annoying, buying and selling. It's like every 1,000 bucks at a merchant gives you a lucky ticket, and every 10 lucky tickets you can get a box. The mid-sized box gives you a random incense. So I can get incenses, and those items afterwards you can then resell back at half the value. So at 10,000 bucks you spent, and you get 5,000 bucks back. Rinse and repeat. So I can buy incenses for, I can get a random incense, quote unquote, for 5,000 bucks a pop. It's just so much effort having to go buy those $1,000 of stuff, leave the shop, go back into the shop, buy another 1,000 bucks of stuff, leave the shop, re-enter the shop. It's just a lot of work. So unless you're going for the platinum trophy there, because I know there's a trophy for maxing out Demi-Fiend's stats, just doesn't seem like it's worth it. And it's definitely not needed to beat the game. I mean, the game is easy enough as it is, so I really don't need to level up my stats in any way. Sacred water. Let's go get that magic door. Get that over with now. Hopefully it's 25. I mean, it must be, because I know I had 28 strength when I went through the strength area and we opened up every door. All monies. Not my monies. Portable CDs player. They still sell those? Must be an old car if it still has a tape deck. Yeah. Magic. Surprised it doesn't have an 8-track player. Good old 8-track players. $19.99. It's ancient. Not sure if this is the 25 one. I guess we'll know. No, it's the other one. Is this one? No. Crap. The PGs, yeah. Oh yeah, I mean, if you take good care of it, this car's gonna last a while for sure. Okay, let's try this again. $1,000. Should be this one. Go. Now I gotta wait for the full moon. So let's hope we get 2 treasures. As for their incenses, might be worth it. Come on, RNG, give me some good stuff. Wait for the full moon just in case. If they're side by side anyways. Bead chain. Come on, incense. Ah. Garbage. Alright, so we're done the magic area. done the magic area, strength area, and we're never gonna be able to finish the luck area, but whatever. Oh, for sure. Never opened up this door. Alright, so we're done. We're basically done with floor 3. We're fully done with floor 2. So let's go see that dude's buddy in the bar. And I have a feeling we're going to be going on a fetch quest there. We're going to go around the friggin' world trying to find who has this stupid key. Kill count. Time to get a bigger can of raid. Alright, so Ginza was the bar. Loki, I guess, is his drinking buddy. Because Loki hasn't been here for a while. Oh, you again. What, the star key? I drank the damn thing. Or I might as well have. Sold to a curious mannequin. Alright, let's go see the... Need the money. My room being raided and all. Booze helps. Alright, it's probably the collector mannequin then. Where is he? He'll probably have sold it to somebody and 5 hours later we're chasing this thing down. They'll be inside the actual lock itself of the door all this time. Perfect timing. I want to see if I can summon the trumpeter. So let's see, which ones don't I have right now? I need to go back and see that dude in the underground tunnel. Well, eventually I gotta go back there So we need... Where's my list? Here we go. We need a Tyrant, a Yoma, a Knight, and a Fairy. So Freed Black Rider was... I never wrote down what Black Rider was. Was he a Tyrant? No, it definitely wouldn't be a Tyrant. Yoma plus Lady... Here's my main list here. Yoma plus Lady was Knight. Okay, so... Black Rider was Knight. Which makes sense. It's New Moon, Knight. Okay. Beast. Casa.
All right.
So we need to make a Yoma, a Fairy, and a Tyrant.
All right. Oh? Are you sure? Oh?
So to make a Yoma, Brute plus Divine works, or Lady plus Fairy. Can make a Fairy pretty easily. What's our cheapest Lady? 17,000. Brute plus Divine, Divine, Angel, and Brute. Yeah, Brute plus Divine would be the cheapest way to make an A.
Are you sure?
So that'll give us a Fairy. No, that'll give us a Yoma. Fairy. Megami. Divine plus Snake, I think, was Fairy. So we have a Divine. Snake. A cheap Snake.
Are you sure? Oh? All right.
So it'll be everything except for Tyrant. So as long as he's not a Tyrant. So let's see if we can make Trumpeter. So either he's Tyrant or we need to be cursed. Because I haven't seen Pale Rider either, so I'm thinking Pale Rider probably... Both Trumpeter and Pale Rider, I wouldn't be surprised if they require to be cursed.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Matador...
All right.
I'm pretty sure Mother Harlot was a Tyrant.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows. All right. Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows. All right. Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Hellbiker, Matador... No.
All right. Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
The Sojo...
All right.
No, I'm surprised I haven't been cursed. Ever since I with that NPC mention, you know, getting some different results at the Cathedral Shadows when you're cursed. I haven't been cursed once from my Magatama. I guess these higher-end Magatama don't curse you. It seems like a lot of the middle ones were cursing me when I leveled up, and they were, you know, it's like, oh, it can give you something. The lower ones seem to give me stat buffs. The middle ones seem to curse, and the upper ones just seem to heal you. Nothing else.
Oh, all right.
So I'd almost have to level up with like a middle one just to purposely get cursed.
All right.
Unless there's another way of getting cursed in this game.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather. All right.
It's just moon based. It's going to be full moon, unless it needs tyrant, in which case I just have to. More likely we'll need to be cursed or something.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Nothing. Nothing. Alright, let's get rid of some stuff here just to make a tyrant.
Are you sure?
Let's try these combinations too. Divine plus brute. I just want to make sure we didn't get like a sacrificial option. What was the third option? It was this one here. Let's give it a roll through these.
Sure? Are you sure? All right. All right. Oh? Are you sure?
It's Fury plus Vile, was it?
Are you sure? Oh? All right.
Oh, there you go. Trumpeter. Okay, so it's full moon with tyrant. Possibly other ones, but all the other ones recently have been like a specific time, usually new moon or full moon or half moon, so almost guaranteed it's full moon only. Holy Melody. Can we make this guy? No, not yet. 77. Wow. Didn't think we'd be able to, but Makakaja. He's got a lot of. He seems to be the really big magical dude, though. Mara Agadine, Mabufudine, Maziodine, Mazandine. Curious what Holy Medley does. Full HP MP recovery to one ally or foe with the lowest relative HP. Ooh, that's bad. Or foe. Most relative, so it's like a percentage based. I mean, you use that during a boss fight, you're healing a boss to full HP. That'd be very bad. Yeah, you never want to use that. I mean, unless you're like a 1 HP or something like that. That'd be the worst thing ever to use. But he seems to be pretty high magic, though. I mean, pretty high stats all over. No light, dark ailments. Doesn't seem to have a lot of, like, you know, it's okay, but...
Alright.
Alright, at least we know. I didn't save for this, did I? Just Just wasted my money, I guess. Just hold on to them for now. Some room. Alright. Let's go see the collector mannequin dude. See who he leads us to. Hopefully just it's like, here's the key. Wishful thinking.
Welcome. Well, what do you want?
Maybe it's not the mannequin. By the way, okay, good. Got this from a demon for 60 Maka. 60? Really? For the key?
Oh,
It's called the Star Key. I'm not interested in it. I'm only interested in man-made items. So I'll give it to you if you'd like. Just give it to you? Yes. I see. Okay, then here you go. Alright, thank God we don't have to chase...
what do you want?
Okay, that's... that was a fairly short fetch quest, thank God. Alright, so now we got a key. There's a couple places. Was there any on level 3? The Star Key? I think there was. Yeah, there was one at the bottom of level 3. So when you go back to level 3, I don't think there was anything at level 2. Level 4 obviously had some. I'm trying to think if there's anything at 2. I don't remember writing it down. Full Moon. Fire Demon Cursed Area, return later. Yeah, done that one. We should go see that cat on level 1 too, see what she says now, because, I mean, we've defeated all the fiends supposedly, so. Never wrote down that door. Seal Temple near Atsugi Tunnel. That's hasn't changed recently. Cathedral of Shadows when cursed. Well, if I can never get cursed. Yeah, Full Moon kills the summon strongest demon Shibuya. Yeah, that Mara. Did that one. Masato's Evening Obelisk. Didn't do anything with that yet. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't write down that door. I remember it, I didn't write down the location of it, so hopefully it's the only door. Oh yeah, Beelzebub's dead. Kicked his ass. It was a lot easier the second pass, since I knew, you know, what he's gonna do to me. So as I figured, it was a darkness-based attack, so anti-darkness, bam, kicked his ass. So we went around, had to like find the small fetch quest thing, and we got ourselves a key, Star Key. I'm assuming we need to get to the bottom of the fourth floor. We need to revisit the other floors too. Alright, let's make a save. We defeated the Lord of the Flies. So just out of curiosity, see what happens when we talk to what's-her-face. Floor 1. Double check 2 just to see if there's any... I'm almost positive there's no doors in 1. 2, I don't think there was any star doors. 3 definitely had one. Maybe more than one? wish you could just skip these sections. Like, the money is like negligible. Even when you first come here, the money is like useless. And later on, like, the money is beyond useless. Like, one battle, which takes place like in 1/10 of the time this entire sequence takes, gets you like 10 times the amount of money you get as one of these. Even you did it perfectly. Alright, so let's see, is there any... Is in here that we haven't gone through? Different games are hard to classify. Oh, for sure. I mean, there's a lot of games that are very borderline RPGs. I mean, hell, I've ended up playing a few. Earlier on in RPG quests, like there's a couple. Like I try to do the absolute minimum, or like kind of looking into the game when I played them. So if it was on a list somewhere saying, you know, this is an RPG, I threw it on my list. But I end up cutting a few games after starting it, and I didn't like doing that. So I end up just doing slightly more research, like maybe seeing the first, you know, 10 minutes of gameplay, that kind of stuff, just to get if it was a game that's questionable, just to make sure that, hey, yeah, this actually has an RPG. So at this point on, if I play a game, if I start a game, I'm gonna play it, even if, you know, after, you know, 15-20 minutes into the game, it's like, this doesn't really feel like an RPG. Well, I'm gonna play it through it at this point. If it's on my list, it's gonna, you know, I'm gonna keep going. You know what? I think all the fiends are gone. That means you don't have to worry about them anymore. Like that. Figured she'd say something new. Didn't say anything useful, but so I'm really curious now how we're gonna get the fifth Kalpa. So if all the fiends are dead, there's no more menorahs. So there's gotta be a special way to get the fifth Kalpa. Guess we'll find out once we get to the bottom of this fourth. Unless fifth Kalpa is like only at the end of the game only. No, exactly. I mean, games that have multiple versions for a generation, there's no point in playing both versions. Same thing with games that offer, like, you know, 2 different characters to play through. You know what I mean? Like, oh, character A, character B, and the game is basically the exact same with those 2 characters. It doesn't warrant me replaying the entirety of the game. Yeah, there are some exceptions. Like, there are some games where the stories are fairly different between the 2 characters, and I'll play both. But, you know, same thing with games with, like, maybe like a light side and a dark side, like Fable or, you know, Knights of the Old Republic. Obviously, there's differences depending on the choices, or Mass Effect, depending on the choices, but doesn't warrant replaying the entire game to see, like, the different variations, right? Yeah, exactly, yeah. Star Ocean 2. Like, I'm a completionist, but I'm not gonna replay an entire RPG just to get, like, both sides. It's just not worth the amount of time requirement to do that. There's too many games to play to play a game through twice. Well, there's definitely examples where, you know, it's something that's pretty much required to get the, you know, the ending of the game. Stuff like what was the name of that game there? Threads of Fate, I think it was, on the PS1. 2 characters. Or stuff like isn't there a Fire Emblem, the 3DS Fire Emblem game there? There's like Fire Emblem Fates. There's Conquest and Birthright, and those ones have, you know, they're 2 different kind of scenarios. So, you know, since they're both physical, you kind of want to play both. They're not the same game. They're not different flavors of the same game. They're different scenarios. Chain Memories GBA to PS2. I mean, it depends on those games. Like, if the game is fairly different between the different versions, I'll play both. But if it's basically the same game, with just like, hey, let's just downgrade the graphics, I don't know. It's really tough, right? Obviously, it's close. It's harder when it's. I mean, it's easier when it's something like GBA and PS2, where obviously the games are going to be fairly different graphically in that. I mean, I've already played an example of that, which would have been Azure Dreams on the PS1 and the Game Boy Color version, I think it was. So I played both versions of that because, you know, even though the base story is the same, the gameplay is fairly different between both versions. So, you know, games like that, I don't mind playing both versions, right? But if it's something like, let's say, a PSP game versus, like, let's say, a PS2 game, well, those systems are fairly similar. So the games are probably going to be very similar, except maybe some downgrading of, you know, mechanics and that, because, you know, different controller mechanics and obviously more powerful processor and that stuff. Faces 3 paths, yes, but the third path is only available digitally, so that one, I don't know. The third path, that one's going to be a question mark for that one. They did have a limited edition one that had all 3 paths on one thing, but that is a limited edition, so it doesn't follow my requirement for RPG Quest of, you know, not like, I don't count limited versions of games. So we'll see for Fates, because I mean, most likely the digital version won't be available anymore by the time I get there. So I'm sure there's ways of getting it though, but that's the problem with digital releases. You get stuff like that. Alright, so it's that door right there. That one we can go through because we're more dark or something. Let's try it now, maybe. I mean, we can still get through the light side, but I'm assuming we can't get through the dark side. We haven't made enough evil choices. So as soon as that door there we want to get to, so first door, second door, yeah. Well, that one's easy because there's only one version we got in North America, so I'll be playing the PS3 version first, and I'll play the remaster when I get to that one. So it's definitely one I'll replay through multiple times. Like this one, the remaster wasn't different enough than the original to warrant playing both, so that's why I decided to do the remaster of this. But I mean, it's a game-by-game basis for remasters, right? Ancient wizard, long beard, and some of those stuff. Step into his temple, offering a dusty hard drive. Only know and download a Fire Emblem Fates running on Citra. May retaliate a retaliation, probably not. He actually just killed me there too. Good thing for endurance, man. Endurance is definitely a very awesome ability, and that's never gonna leave my character ever, because frig. Yeah. We're not serving the dark side, so I wonder what the luck one's going to be. It's like light side for the magic side and darkness on this side. What the hell would the luck be? Not that we'll ever get the luck one, but... Alright, what's in here? Treasure? Just a shortcut? Does this go to the bottom of the fourth, maybe? Maybe this goes to the fifth. Someone's got all the monies. Really curious where that leads us. It's just like a shortcut. Oh, okay, this brings us to that switch. Okay, yeah, that dude did mention that you have to get from another. You have to come here from another Kalpa. Makes sense. So we had to come here anyways because we need to hit the switch to continue on. Cool. No, definitely not. I mean, it's the only thing in the entire game that has these things. There's no need to mask. Don't need to mask that. Okay, those guys retaliate, so let's not do that. Seems really pointless, those mini games. It's a way of making money, I guess, but you don't need the money. One battle, like how much money am I gonna get in this one battle here? Let's see. So you got like $1,600. It's probably more than I made in the entirety of all the trips through those tunnels. Just doesn't seem to be any point. Well, defeated the Lord of the Flies, Gargrimmer. They've obviously decided to invest your apartment after their lord was defeated. Float ball, hooray! Alright, so we're basically done with this one. Except, the darkness area, which I don't think we have any way of getting there. There's nothing in the lower levels that need a key. Doesn't look like it. No. So we'll go this way. And get to 4 anyways. I mean, going back up or going down is probably going to be roughly the same distance. Really encounter rate? Really? Screw these guys. Screw this. It's wait since I'm losing like half a moon cycle here since I'm on the way down, but right. Right, so we need to redo all the areas. I wonder if there's anything new since we took away the curses in this area. Start off encounters. Looks like those walls still disappear. Been through the 12 meters of eternity yet? Alright. Alright, so we're done with this area. Okay, visit all those. Let's go this way. So we need to revisit Road to Hell, Hell's Maze.
Now die!
Now die! Loki. What are you doing away from your bar, Loki? Get back there. Yeah. Got those guys blocked. Keep getting that. He's like, nope. Alright. Yeah, 7 would be the road to hell. Deathstone. Man, so many freaking Deathstones. Who's in these ones? Oh yeah, these were the dudes we fought in the last dungeon there. I want to refight them, which I don't. I still don't know what the point of these are. I mean, there's obviously a point to them, otherwise why would they exist? It just doesn't feel like doing... I don't feel like doing a boss rush. Especially not next to a save point. Okay, so we need to do Hell's Maze. I need to go back into Hell's Vault as well. So Hell's Maze should be at 2. I don't think there's any treasure in Hell's Maze either. Just those 2 demons, which I don't know what the hell the point of those demons were technically, but my guess is something like maybe they're there to change your alignment or something.
We're
hard, do your best, and eventually, you'll get somewhere. That's something I always believed.
Especially the fact they have voice dialogue, like, it's kind of weird.
So I made my contribution to society by doing just that. My company grew as a result, and became highly regarded by all. Do you think my life was a success?
Sure.
That's what everybody else thought too. People envied me for my fortune. For the first time, so much anger. Of course.
I don't know why I'm confused. I've already gone through this. It seems, I don't know, pointless talking to those guys. I don't think there's any treasure in here either. I don't remember. I'm trying to recall if there's any treasure, and I don't remember any. Talk to the other guy just to see what happens here.
You're a freaky-looking demon. Hey, I want to ask you something. Do you think it's wrong to kill to your heart's content?
No.
Do you get me? Back when I was alive, I was practically a one-man slaughterhouse. They're all the same. Just flesh and blood under a thin layer of skin. But to tell you the truth, deep down inside, I've always wondered what it'd be like to feel warmth and kindness.
Yes, I don't know what the point of these guys are, but whatever. Sure, at some point, there's some point at some point. Alright, let's go take the right path now. Here, there's the exit. Okay, so now the only thing left is I need to revisit the Hell's Vault with all the treasure on the other side I didn't get. Which we're about to hit, so half will work for that. Perfect. So I went to the right side, and then you go to the left side and grab the treasure there. Of course, I'll have to wait for another cycle here. Wait for a cycle. Whee! Almost leveled up. Do we have a Magatama that's ready to level up? We do. Okay. We should get a jive talk. Great chakra. More treasure. No incenses. Boo. Stay on this one. Is there another dude? Takes us to the exit, I guess. I think we're done with this area anyways, so... Wait. Oh, wait. Where is this leading us? Wait, are we... Did they teleport us to the third? No? Where am I? No idea where we're going here. Is this going to, like, 5th Kalpa? No, couldn't be. This is how you're supposed to get to that 5th. Guess That ball comes from behind. That's bullshit. Yeah, how long is this one? It just keeps going. What the fuck? I think you can't die in these things. This is definitely the longest one. What the fuck? Still in the Hell's Vault, but it's really weird. Also, it was just a... Yeah, it just went to the same hole, I guess. That's why it was so long. It went down and back up or something. Weird. Maybe there's a chance of getting some treasure in there, but I ain't gonna try. Alright, pretty sure that's the Hell's Vault done, so now we just need to... Yeah, I guess we're done in these areas, so let's continue on, I guess. Let's keep going. No. Should be the switch, now you can move on. Good luck. Thunder guy can retaliate, but we're still good. Ow. Raja Rock. Alright. Alright, deepest part of 4. Oh, we're done with 4. Nice. Now the big question is how are you gonna get into 5? Since there's no more fiends, so I'm curious what they're gonna require us to do for 5. People, we look inside, sure. You have to defeat Lucifer here. They're just cheering wildly now, they're not even just calmly clapping.
At last, you have restored all of the menorahs to their rightful places. I promised earlier that I would answer all of your questions, sparing no detail.
I lied.
It may have occurred to you that the menorahs were not, in fact, stolen.
What?
In truth, my master gave them to those whom he deemed worthy.
Yeah, well, they weren't very worthy if I murdered them all.
I must apologize for not being honest with you, but there is a reason. If you listen to what I have to say, I am sure you will understand. The forces of light and darkness have fought throughout the universe, even beyond the flow of time.
Warning, incoming plot dump.
Their battles have affected every living being in existence. Demons and humans are no exception. They have simply been cogwheels in the infernal machine called war. And the war still rages on, even as we speak. However, one individual vowed to put an end to this eternal war. He decided to create a demon of chaos, one that would inherit his will, and enter the final battle against the forces of light. The fiends were prepared for the creation of that demon.
I didn't see Raito in that cutscene. I guess since you could technically have Dante, they didn't want to make it just one character.
He believed that by challenging and overcoming death, the demon would become the fruit of destruction, the black hope that we had awaited for so long. That is what he and my master planned. The fiends and the labyrinth of Amala were ordeals meant to test you.
Ordeals?
One fiend challenged you, unaware of the truth, while another fiend fell to you, dreaming of a future of chaos. Yes, this was all in preparation for the final battle.
Yep, we're gonna have to kick Lucifer's ass, aren't we?
You have vanquished all the fiends, and now here you stand, just as he hoped.
Let me cover my eyes to look cool. Yeah, I know, right?
Demon with the strength to become the champion of chaos.
Well, I know they want to cover her eyes to make it a little more mysterious. That's probably the thing, right? Like, is she human? Is she some crazy demon?
So,
You know, like a reveal at the end. It's like, oh my god, her eyes are all black or something.
will you lend your strength to us, for the sake of all who live in darkness? I cannot force you to help us. If you choose to walk the path of a human, then there is no need for you to return here.
Humans suck.
If you have doubts about the laws of the universe, about fate, or the providence of the Absolute One, then you should come to us at the very bottom of the labyrinth. There, you shall be born again as
So,
a full demon, body
sounds like
and soul.
Kalpa 5 would just be accessible. And then going through there is basically you choosing to become a full demon or something? No. Painful down over her head.
Let me conclude by telling you about a human who has crossed your path.
Righto.
One who is drifting, being kept alive by fate.
Or one of the
It
other
is
ones.
my master's wish that you listen before deciding upon a path to take. The man I am referring
Okay.
to was known as Hijiri in your previous world. He died, but as fate would have it, he carried on in the Vortex world.
Died.
Think back to when you first met him.
I mean, pretty much as soon as we came into this world, he was at the Amala network.
To when the conception occurred. Hijiri shared the fate of all the others who perished in the dawning chaos. As he was heading to the hospital where you already were, the conception began, and his life ended.
So he was already dead.
Did it not seem odd to you that he was in the Vortex world, unaffected, unchanged?
I mean, we kind of had a couple other humans, so no.
It was all because of the mortal sin which he committed. He was a being toyed with by fate, denied the respite of death,
Sold his soul to
and
Lucifer.
condemned to carry the burden of atonement forever. His punishment was to see with his own eyes all that happens in the world, to record the balance of events through all the ages. A task as endless as scooping water out of the sea with a cup. He was condemned to wander the infinite span of time. Man can change the course of his next life by virtue of his karma. But that privilege was taken away from Hijiri. Though his body may perish, his soul will remain unsaved. He must continue on with his task. He lives a cursed, eternal life, just like a demon. Watch and record the history of the world. Witness the entirety of the endless war between order and chaos. That is your punishment for your unforgivable sin. Do you understand now?
No.
By the will of Amala, he was given a life of torment, and emerged in the Vortex world without realizing that he had died. Soon after, your paths crossed again. That is probably because you have the potential to affect the course of the new world. So by accompanying you, he has unknowingly been fulfilling his destiny. Tragically, he has no memory of his sin, his punishment, or even his death. He believes that he survived the conception, and has acted accordingly. As for the results of his efforts, you already know the outcome. In the body of a mannequin, Hijiri challenged those vying for creation.
He was a mannequin. He wasn't doing that weird mannequin movement, though.
He lost his body once again.
Poor Hijiri.
He is now on a journey to a new land of suffering. But his will can never be freed, and his sin never redeemed.
What was his sin? He, like, pirate, music. He downloaded a Metallic album.
Do you want your life to be predestined as well? Or would you rather choose your own actions?
Oh, Napster. Was Napster around in 2002? Probably.
If you do not wish to be ruled by destiny, if you would prefer to walk with demons on a new, untrodden path, then please, come visit my master. You can open the door ahead with the menorah I gave you.
Nice.
Will you come meet my master?
Of course I will. I will.
Then, we will be waiting in the deepest part of the labyrinth. I will open the way to the last door. Please use the menorah and come see us. We look forward to seeing you soon.
Definitely gonna go save before we do that, though.
Until then.
So I guess Lucifer is gonna be the. We're gonna have to fight him, probably. So obviously, want like darkness protection when we go fight him. Let's go restless. Alright, let's go save. Wait, there's no. Oh, wait. Yeah, shortcuts at the bottom usually. Once we're at 5, then we can go back up from the shortcut. Great, everything's coming from behind. Jesus. Those things coming from behind. So fair. Of them all, the 5th Kalpa. The 5th and final. Alright, so luckily we have the menorah, so we can just open it up and go back upstairs. Save. You gotta like just go a little bit to the side to get that trigger. It's one of the less annoying ones, luckily. 540, we're rich. Alright, let's make a save. So I have to go do any of that stuff again. Feels like there was at least one more star door, though. I don't know. I'm trying to remember if there was another star door somewhere. Feels like there was more. Let's go heal up 2 while we're at it. Alright, save. Let's go visit number 5. Let's see how deadly this place is. Probably get a lot of experience though, I imagine. Because we were starting to see some, like, level 70 dudes at the end of the 4th Kalpa, so... Imagine 5th Kalpa is going to be like level 70, probably like 80s by the end of it. So, pretty good XP, I'm sure. all the monies. Let's see what that item was. Medicine. It's not worth going through those things to get treasure. They just don't give you anything good. Alright, let's see what this place is like. So far, nothing new, enemy-wise. Other than getting some better RNG. Who are we gonna fight?
Took you long enough. Though I suppose you deserve
Oh,
some
Raido again?
for making it down here in the first place.
Guess we have to fight Raido again.
With power like yours, you might even fit right in with the Kuzunoha clan. Be that as it may, the road only gets rougher from here. I'm sure you've noticed the great squall brewing between those who side with the old man and the others who stand in the light. That storm is getting darker by the minute. And we're not the type to just sit back and watch as anarchy takes its course. So, Demi-Fiend, I was thinking you could use a detective. No, a mighty fine devil summoner on your team.
Oh, he's gonna join us? Sure.
He's been through quite a few battles himself, to say the least. Well, how about it, new partner?
Sounds good.
Good answer. Seems like the time we spent here in the Vortex world wasn't a waste after all. Now, while it is standard procedure to either pay off or offer something snazzy to our demon pals, today we let the Mahjong tiles decide.
Mahjong tiles?
The rules.
Good thing we just saved, I guess.
What is it, Raido? Just like that? You serious? If you say so.
That's weird.
We will hold 2 numbered tiles face down. If you pick the 9 tile, we give you 1 yen. Oops, it's Maka here, isn't it? We'll give you 1 Maka.
Alright, obviously we want the other tile.
But if you manage to pick the 1 tile, you get an even better deal. A whopping 100,000 Maka.
I don't know. I'll take the money, I guess, but I guess we can reload. Hopefully it's not random every time.
So, which tile will you choose?
I mean, they're both face up, like... The one on the right has... Wait, the one on the left has the 1, right? They're face up. Wait. His left, my left.
All our other expenses. I can already see the tape on his face.
Thank you.
Well, now that we got our contract worked out, I think we ought to know our client's name, wouldn't you say?
Sure. Yeah, but they were both face up to begin with, so it's like the one on the left had the 1, but then he threw them up, and either way it ended up being the left, so...
So the Demi-Fiend does have a name. Let's work together and get to the bottom of this case.
Just wonder what his stats are like. I wonder if you can learn use Magatamas as well.
Really did
Probably
get
not.
Way over our heads. But to ensure the future of the capital, We'll give you every last ounce of power that Yatagarasu has to offer.
Alright, let's see what he's like. Raido, level 80, so pretty good level right off the bat. It's got, middling stats, I guess. Boogie Woogie. Enter Yoshitsune. Mishaguji Raiden. Hito Kodo Storm. Raptor Guardian. Provoke Endure Arbitration. He learns 3 new abilities. He's null to light dark ailments, strong against physical, and magic. Wow, yeah. This guy's good. Alright, definitely going on my A team. I mean, there's no doubt, I guess, but... Alright, Black Rider, get out of my team. We don't want you anymore. Get the hell out of there. Got a new buddy. Let's see what these skills are like here. Boogie Woogie. Multiple physical damage to 1 foe. High physical damage to 1 foe. High critical rate. That's nice. Throwing 3 MP too. Wow. High electrical damage to all foes. High force damage to all foes. Negates effects to the party. That's good. Provoke. Greatly lower defense attack on all foes. Uses user slight MP recovery. Wait, so this is like a free version of taunt, basically. Endure Course is a must-have. Soothing Demon. That's the first one I'm gonna dump, I'm sure. Very cool. Alright, so we got an OP dude. Screw summoning any more demons. We got Raido in our party. So I wonder if Dante would have, like, basically the same abilities, but just, Dante-flavored versions of them, or if they would just have completely different abilities. I'm assuming he probably has equivalent abilities. Oh, what a fine piece of eye candy. It's not every day you see a young man come down here. Why, just talking with you is settling my heart to flutter. I bet I'm nothing but an old hack to you, aren't I? Not true. Aw, you made my day. Here's a token of my appreciation. Nice. Reheal. I'll take it. You're almost at the very bottom of the labyrinth. The master is waiting there. Don't give up now. So you've made it to the last Kalpa. This is where the women loyal to our master gather. You have done well in meeting his expectations, but if you underestimate us, you will not live to regret it. Pay close attention or you'll get lost. Even if you think you've found a dead end, make absolutely sure before you try another direction. That's my advice. Choose to follow it if you wish. Teleporter maze. Sounds like a teleporter maze to me. It's a new enemy. A Lilith. It's like Lilith with a sexy snake. Or a sexy Lilith with a snake. Didn't we already have Lilith? That was Lilim, right? I think. Oh, definitely, yeah. I mean, I should be. I mean, we're in the 5th Kalpa now. Like, I'm pretty sure we're near the end of the game if we can go down to like the bottom floor of the labyrinth. So yeah, almost definitely going to beat this weekend. Highly doubt it'll be tonight, but boogie woogie. That was nobody dead. Wait, what? Charmed us. 5 worse damage to all foes. Try that. That's not very high at all. The Raider doesn't have mana regeneration, does he? So that's one issue. That's a nice thing with Provoke too is it's unlike Taunt, which is only one character. This one's like although Taunt all the foes. I don't remember. The only time I used it was bosses, because it's kind of dangerous to use against everybody else. Does he have an attack all? No.
Summon!
Oop. Oh, press the auto button accidentally. Cat girls. Give it up. Yeah. I don't really use Fog Breath anymore. I doubt it has any effect on bosses anyways at this point. They're like hit rate. Let's dump this. Body is fully recovered. Alright. So, probably a teleporter maze. As long as we have a map. Okay. Were we fighting these things in this dungeon? Time to turn on the Yastoma here. Yeah, so you get like right up to the wall. Look how close you have to be here. Well, if you're about, yeah, if you're about like halfway towards it, it will disappear. I wonder if I just put my camera around, will it do that too? No, it's not really easy to see. So hug the walls. An actual dead end. One-way door. Another one-way door. You can kind of tell some of these walls are different. Like that wall there has a different pattern than this wall here, so. Shit. Better wait. I guess the map helps out. Alright, so basically done this area once I get rid of this treasure. Come on, incense. Eh. It's interesting that we're not getting any encounters, so it means that the enemies in here are weaker than the enemies on the 4th floor, because we're getting encounters all the time on the 4th floor, so obviously like deeper levels of this place, they'll probably be harder. Right now they're easier than the stuff I've been fighting. I mean, this is a pretty easy maze, considering the walls are fairly obvious. Like, you can tell right away that's a fake wall, and that's a fake wall. Stairs down. Sati. Doesn't have really any big AoEs though, it's always like one foe. Does he have mana regeneration? Because it's full mana. High critical chance. The high critical chance would probably be really good unless I'm fighting a boss that has immunity to physical. I always find those chests when I'm far from being able to pick them up.
Counting on you.
Yeah, his magic attacks kind of suck. That's the one thing. It's got a really shitty magic attack. Physical attacks are pretty good. Compare that to like her version of this here, which does like almost double the damage. Of course, these are resistant to magic, but. I wonder if I can fuse him with Magatama. That's another thing too I need to do is fuse all my dudes with Magatama to like level them up more. Or not level, but get their stats up. Just goes back to the beginning. Both sides end up here. Let's go explore the other side. And we get that free heal once. Makes sense. Be a little too strong otherwise. Oh, I forgot to get that chest too. You go. Where's that chest? In this room? Yeah, I think it was in this room. We'll end up back there anyways. Like, hopefully at the full moon this time. Another set of stairs. No crit. No, everybody dodged that. There. Yeah, we're not gonna make it there before the full moon. Unless I make a beeline for there. Focus. Why the focus would be useful with her? Just strength. Don't I really use? Kind of use everything. This one here maybe because it's mine-based. Yeah, I doubt I'll be using this one too often. Bolt Storm. I like any of those abilities that can hit multiple times. I'd rather hit twice than once, especially during boss fights. Of course, it has a chance of missing, unlike the other ones. Generally hits everything, but it's more worth it in the end because of the double attack. Good try, good try. I thought that was the electricity one. Like storm, electricity, no. Storm equals wind, apparently. Gotta wait another moon cycle to get that freaking treasure chest. Ah well. Alright, so we're down this floor. So there's 2 different ways down. Oh wait. When did I open that? I must have opened it when I accidentally didn't get the good treasure, I guess. Alright, I guess we'll start with this one. No Monster Rancher. I know they're coming out with a new one, or whatever, remaster. But Monster Rancher is for definitely more monster raising simulators than an RPG. See through the floors. Switches. Searching a music database. Okay, I was wondering how that would work because I mean, obviously that was one of the key things with the Monster Rancher games, right? Just pop in the new CD and bam. These are level 75, aren't they? These Risselgers. They Risk Onikaguru. I don't know if these guys. Here, let's spyglass them first. Repels ice. Null dark, weak to fire. Right, good to know. You got anti-physical, so physical won't work on them. So fire, just don't use ice.
Counting on you.
Didn't look like they were immune to mind attacks. Just a couple of Pokemon games left to play. Just a few. Coliseum games? There's 2 Coliseum games? What's the second one? Guild of Darkness? Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, if they come out with fast forward, of course, I'll play them in the correct order. And otherwise, they'll be coming up in the correct order anyways. It's chronological order, of course. Yeah, the Pokemon remakes. I'll replay the remakes of the originals because I mean they're obviously different enough from the originals, so. Case in point, you know, Fire Red, Leaf Green coming up. I guess Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. Those are all the same generation, right? So those ones I'll probably end up replacing with Emerald. Separate. Is it the same game though? Is it like Pokemon Yellow to Pokemon? If it's Yellow equivalent to Red and Blue, then I'll play Emerald over Sapphire and Ruby. That's usually what I do with any generation that has like an ultimate version was released afterwards. I'll play that instead. Definitely not enough differences between, you know, the different versions that play more than one version anyways. Oh, this guy's dead. Okay, why are we fighting these guys? I guess I don't have the anti... Are we going up or down for moon cycles? Going up. Oh, Phase 7 Remaster. I'm gonna get Yuffie. Get Yuffie. Good old Yuffie. Time to drive home, alright. The week is over. Yuffie DLC was 10 out of 10. Yuffie doesn't appear in Midgard. Human, demon, one with insurmountable power. Would you like me to measure your movements, the movements of your soul? Sure. Imagine you are in the mountains. You see someone about to be attacked by a wild animal. The animal begins to maul the defenseless person. As a fellow human, your heart would compel you to chase away the beast and rescue the victim. Ah, but now you're a demon. Suppose you kill the animal with your newfound strength, crushing it with your bare hands. Human would then fear you, since you had proven yourself more powerful than the wild animal. Your demonic strength, you can no longer be human. You're more dangerous than the beast. Ray, I'm stronger than the beast. Well, I think they're releasing it eventually for the PS4 as well. It's just a time exclusive thing for the PS5. Just remember what I remember seeing. Because of course nobody has a PS5, so... Searching how much does he charge here? Oops. It's 15,000 last level. Same thing, 15,000. It's not like we need him. We basically have unlimited healing and mana regeneration, so... Roman mana regeneration... Ryder didn't have mana regeneration, did he? Yeah. It's one thing he's missing is any sort of mana regeneration, so... I mean, his magic attacks seem to suck. He's mainly physical, but... Well, yeah. Because, of course, you know, you get more games on the consoles than you get on the PC, generally. Let's keep exploring. Let's use the one-way doors now. It's like, can we go back out? No, we can't. Angels cast down from heaven had no other choice but to become demons. Are we the fallen ones to blame, or is it the fault of those who cast us down? I wonder what our master thinks. I'd like to ask him one of these days. Well, Series X's are... I mean, Microsoft's definitely better than Sony when it comes to, like, a lot of stuff. The only thing is, there's nothing that interests me game-wise on the Series X, otherwise I probably would go over Series X over PS5. But of course, you know, the majority of RPGs are going to end up in Sony and Nintendo. Microsoft definitely has the best, you know, backwards compatibility and all that stuff. They had more supportive RPG makers. Yeah, there's that too. Yeah, the majority of Xbox exclusives are going to be like on PC. So if you have a good gaming PC, there's pretty much no need to get an Xbox console. It's like dead ends. Someone here are doors that will test your demons. They'll test various attributes. May even kill a demon if they're inclined to do so. Wow, that's fun. Some will ask for specific demons to put on the chopping block. If you want to go on ahead, be sure to bring a variety of demons with you. This sounds fun. Talking about demons, I need to go back and get that one that was digging a hole. Once we eventually continue the story. It's rather pointless. If you wish to pass, let one of great strength step forward. I mean, he's got decent strength. What is great strength? Strength is admirable indeed. You may pass. I need to know the stats of my freaking demons off the top of my head here. I guess I could have chosen Rido. So for magic, this will be Mother Harlot, almost guaranteed. Or, well, no. Daisojo, almost guaranteed. He's got the most magic. What about luck? Agility, who would have the highest agility? Rido, if he counts. I'm not sure if he counts as a demon. Daisojo's got 24. Yes, Daisojo would have the best agility, the best magic, with vitality. Callie is 23. Yeah, so Callie would have the best vitality. So Daisojo for agility and magic, Callie for agility, and who did I say for vitality? 22. Yeah, or sorry, her for vitality, sorry. Yeah, who did I say for luck? 21. Alright. Looks like Daisojo for everything except for vitality. Not surprising. I did throw a bunch of Magatamas at him as well. I need to do more of that too. Let the one who has been with you the longest step forward. That'd be Daisojo, right? What? What I see? What? Daisojo's definitely been my longest. Picasso, I guess, has been with us a while. Yeah, if it's not Daisojo, it'd be Picasso, obviously. But Daisojo, no, I guess Picasso, we did pick up Picasso pretty long ago, I guess. I'm surprised they actually, like, count that. Probably doesn't count like weird fusions too. Never, because N-Gage is it's a mobile device, not a console. So I don't do mobile games on RPG Quest. Boo. And I know there's a couple RPGs on it, but yeah, no. But if I do N-Gage, I'd have to do Android, iOS, and all that stuff. That ain't gonna happen. Plus, you know, I guess there's technically physical cartridges versus, you know, digital-only stuff, but no. New generation? No, I added right away. I mean, I have PS5 stuff on my list right now. Generally, I'll only add games that are exclusive to the console, or like right now, if there's games that are released on multi-consoles, like PS5 and PS4, I generally add the PS5 version out of my list. I don't add the PS4 version. But yeah, but either way, it's a mobile. It's in Symbian OS, right? So it's mobile any way you look at it. Couldn't you just, like, choose from a friggin' list? Oh, what? Okay, well, there's no one that's been with us longer than Picasa and Daisojo, so it's pretty bullshit here. Like, what the hell is the answer to this? The one who's been with us the longest, like... Unless they count like fusions or all that bullshit. Do I have to present myself? Am I an option? Or do I have to actually go summon like the pixie or something like that from the beginning of the game? Yeah, maybe I actually have to bring the pixie. Because Pixie was the first one to join our party, but obviously we don't have her with us, so... I mean, he doesn't necessarily want somebody who's currently in our party, so that could be a thing. Ugh. So we'll get freaking Pixie, don't I? Well, let's just do another door, I guess, and let's write this down. Okay, doors, this is like... So, L5. Door wants longest. Demon who is with the longest. Yeah, Pixie was definitely our first one, so she joined us like right at the beginning of the game there. So it's got to be that. I mean, it's the only one that makes sense. If it's none of our current party, I mean, Daisojo is definitely the longest. Daisojo and Picasso are definitely the longest two in my current party. There's no point going this way then, because it's the only door here. Alright, let's try another door. Push the past that one, bring me with light, step forward. I mean, Daisojo has like a light-based attack. Does that count? It's also null to light. No. Rip Daisojo again. One brimming with light. I mean, probably like a divine or something like that. Light. Divine? Question mark? Got an angel or something. Other than that, do we have anybody else in our party that even remotely matches that? I guess, you know, fiends would be a bad idea for that. There's a war god. Yeah, we don't have anybody else that would consider to be like brimming with light. Let's try the different doors here. I'm definitely have to bring a whole lot of demons here. It's gonna be kind of annoying. Great. The one who's dead. Let's try the mother. This place is gonna be a pain, isn't it? Gee, look worn out. I'm really curious to see how much this actually cost me to leave this place. Is it like half my gold, or I want to test it and lose like half my cash? Because remember last time I tried this, it was like, yeah, your wallet feels lighter, but I don't know how much money they actually took from me. Not having my healer is probably a bad idea right now. Summon him for now.
Counting on you!
Right. Just blocks this melee. Revive his ass just in case. I have equipped for day. Okay, this one's just good for another level. We got this one here. You get Hades Blast. Let's try getting Hades Blast. Wish to pass, let one of great agility step forward. Well, our greatest agility is our Daisojo, so... Really? I don't think I have anything that's higher agility than him, so... So I'll have to... Maybe we can summon somebody who has high agility. So definitely have enough strength and... I mean, strength didn't require much. Magic we went through with Mother Harlot, who has less than Daisojo. Okay, so any other doors we can get through at the moment? So we're blocking that one. We need agility. This one we need brimming with light. This one we need longest. There's this door over here. So it's probably luck or something. Daisojo's my highest luck as well. Although pixies generally have pretty high luck, so if I summon a pixie and I sacrifice one of my other dudes to summon her, she would come in a pretty high level and probably get tons of luck, possibly, so... So Pixie might do both here. So let's go back and let's go back and grab some demons, I guess. Let's go into Odysseus. And these are just the first doors. I can just imagine we're gonna have to get through some doors and have to go back and get some more demons, and oh, this place is gonna suck. That 100,000 we got from from Raito there is gonna be going. We're gonna be going through that real fast. What is this place? Oh, it's the switch. Go buy some more revival beads, I think, too. So we're gonna be going through them a lot if I keep throwing Dice Sojo in there. It's like, Dice Sojo is my strongest. Nope. Dice Sojo is my best. Nope. Someone with revives, that doesn't help things. Let's go check what's in this other stairs first, though. Is there a demon door? Nope. That hurt. Rip endure. Okay, good. Oh, crap, we lost our dude. Heal myself. Thank God for Endure. Endure has definitely pulled a lot of work. A long time before you see that door open up. It's like, yeah, see, there's a door there. Should not test your heart. If you are a true demon, then you may see what lies beyond this door. Apparently we're a true demon. Okay. I'm seeing nothing. It's a whole bunch of dudes. Cert, SCL.
Counting on you!
Ragnarok. Ow. Right, no physical attacking, I guess. Alright, so we obviously have to do probably some sort of pattern. True demon. Maybe like make a number 6. 666? No. Cross maybe? Can't really. Yeah, all these new dudes here. It's always scary running into new dudes. Let's see. I think this guy was immune to physical. This guy I have no idea. First guy's immune to mind. Let's go, there we go. It's like, hello. This is really good XP in this area, but... Alright, boom, 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 boom. Some more agility, I guess. These blasts. Have physical damage to all foes, have physical damage to all foes. Probably better than Onika Guru, but probably more hit points as well. Let's try it. Reach the full power. This one ready? This one is ready for Gaia Rage. Well, if this is a certain pattern, I have no idea. I'll try to cross. maybe an NPC will mention to us. Just make that down. So we got like a... What is this? V2? V2... Empty room... Demon test. Another one of these. Oh, we haven't unlocked these demons yet. So there's at least 2 more bosses right there to fight. Okay, I guess we're done with this area until we get those demons for the other floor. Alright, let's go bring us some demons, I guess. So we need to bring a pixie, most likely, for that one door. Again, a high-level pixie, if I remember correctly from Persona, high-level pixies used to have tons and tons of luck, so hoping if I get a decent high-level pixie, I'll have enough to pass that luck barrier. There was the agility one. Obviously, our highest agility is Daisojo. We've got 24, so maybe it's 25 plus. I'm sure we can find some high-level agility people. Bring me with light. That one's trickier. Maybe a divine. Something I can think of top of my head. Or other creatures that get like light attacks, but divine are usually immune to light. And probably the closest thing I can think of when it comes to. Alright, let's see. This one's more HP than the other spell, I'm pretty sure. I think it does more damage, but definitely, well, at least the first cast didn't crit, but the other one hasn't crit in a while either, so these high-level enemies. Alright. Back up we go. Good time to save too. All this progress. The problem is getting all these freaking demons with us. Ugh. Have to like empty out our party. Hey Matt, we're on the 5th Kalpa, so it's like the bottommost level of the labyrinth. So definitely getting near the end in terms of just, you know, how far we are. They're throwing like tricky puzzles at us. Oh, this crit seems to be pretty good. Scat back. All these new enemies are running into. But I can't negotiate with any of them in this dungeon. Dante doesn't exist. Dante is a DLC character. You have to purchase additional DLC to get Dante. I'm not going to purchase additional DLC. I'm using Raido. Raido is the one that comes on the disc. Four string. Yeah, let's get rid of this. Am I going the right way? Yeah. Terrible reboot, Dante? Yeah. Alright. It's gonna be fun, grab all these demons. It's a good time to take a break too though, so let's go save real quick. Take a quick break, and then we're gonna go summon these demons and I hope we have what we need. So let's go to the Asakusa. Save. Level 73. What level do you be for a trumpeter? Like 75 or something like that? No, 77 or something. It was pretty high anyways. Well, at this point, I don't know. With Raido in our party, the problem with Raido is he doesn't really have any AoE. I mean, he'll probably get some as he levels up, but his base one kind of sucks. Alright, so I'm going to stop the time here for a minute. I'm going to take a quick break, grab some food real quick. Then we've got to go create these demons, and obviously we're going to have to come back and forth because, you know, there's going to be more doors later in that that need different demons, so that's going to be fun as hell. So, let's right back in a few minutes.